So we have all our products sold. Good, okay. Now I need to go down to sorghum. I need to just go to April. March is apparently the best time to sell cereal. That guy's selling cereal for 7,800. Holy crap. Well, they have a lot of flour. I'm about to say, why are they not producing bread? I think I know what's happening. Yep, it's ejecting it out here. It's gonna throw the bread out there. Wait, does it generate 2x5? Huh. It must have updated the game. It used to generate only 2x4 or 8 bread. That now puts out 2x5. Which is nice, because it takes 10 pallets instead of 8. March and April. April, we need to start playing. Okay, we need to go here, we need to start planting sorghum. I'm going to go get some chocolate, I'm going to go get my watch. Which, while I do that, I'm going to get an AI worker to start planting the field for me. I doubt we'll get the next at this stream. I don't think so. But you know what? We're going to try. If we do not get it tonight, we're going to get it tomorrow. Barley, okay. Barley we have harvest in June. Then wheat we'll harvest in July. And sorghum I harvest in August. So June, July, August are our harvesting months. Can I fill this? Crap, I need to buy some more fertilizer. Let's see, let's go for about 10,000. It will set me back, but I also really want to get a baler. I sold my baler. I'm gonna get a bigger one. It makes bigger bales and it goes faster. The good thing is this costs about 80,000, and the bales that it'll produce will pay itself off. So, or it'll cost us 80,000, but then we'll get 80,000 back from the bales. So let's see, like 150. $144, so that... Let's see, so that right there, 318 plus 344. 400,000. Okay, then... Then about, let's see, so 400,000, right? Then 450,000, 454,000 plus 54. First, I should go from right to left. 50,000 plus 4,000. I did 12,000 plus 50,000 is 60,000. 62,500. $462,000. 462. We can get this. 462. So let's just pretend we'll probably get like 100,000 extra or whatever. We need to make 500,000, which we should have absolutely no problem doing. Okay, you're doing good. And again, yeah, I hate to say it, but you know, I'm gonna get the baler, because again, the baler will pay itself off. Yeah, I'll pick it up. Whatever. In my defense, this will actually be really nice because it will have. This bad boy has 3 wraps capacity. If you don't know, the problem with my bailing is that I had to go to the store and go get one because I made 100 and some bales. Guess what? I will not have to do that. I can go to the store and then the 3 wrap rolls. I'll have the entire. It'll help me bail the entire thing if I need to bail. Okay, there we go. He's putting down some sorghum. And it's going to take me a while to actually do that. It's going to take me a while to get the sorghum seed down, but it is what it is. You know, while I'm at it, I'm also going to go fill this thing up, which will cost me a little more, but whatever. You need fuel to do your work, right? You got to put in your money, you got to get it out. I love how this thing works. I love how it's actually real. Like, this is a real machine, and I've seen these before. I haven't seen this particularly new one. Where do you even put the... Oh, I think I know where you put the fuel at. I watched a video on one of these. You put the fuel right here. That little cap right there, that's its fuel cap. Was it like 19... This is what happens when you mix testosterone, a tank, and a tractor. You get this monstrosity. Dude, this is so overkill. Hauling a baler home with this big ass tractor. I like Case because it's red, but I'll have to surrender because this will make bigger bales faster. And it has 3 round bailnets. By the way, this is a free DLC. You can pick it up. It's really nice. I recommend it. The good thing is that seeder is literally one of the biggest implement adds in the game. Say, although there's some crop there, but it's going to be removed. Let's see. It's going to be removed once we plant the sorghum in there. While he's also seeding, actually, no, I'm actually gonna move this. There we go. Hello. And while we're at it, we're gonna go get this. I can't squeeze in here, can I? Squeeze in there. Get out of my way. Thank you. actually pretty good at operating this. Like, look how straight I can get this. Okay, so we're gonna plant that. The big field, we're gonna plant field 8 and 2. How is this guy doing on seeds? Sorghum does not depreciate seeds, but the fertilizer Ow, damn it. Dude, this thing is so cool to drive. I love the, I almost call it a cross track. Now, this ain't a cross track. This is a quad track. There's, like, one of the best feelings in Farming Simulator is getting your first quad track. By the way, hi, Stewie. I didn't mean to, like, completely ignore you. Look at all the wheat. I don't think we're gonna get the Nexat today, but if we're gonna try. I'm up 2 hours. You know, if I play till midnight, I have 3 hours. This, guys, right here, look at this. This is good. Look at that flour being distributed. Now, some people might be saying, why did I not get as much cake, not cake, bread? It's because the bread is actually being dispensed out into the pickup zone. So look at this. This is good. We have a fat chunk of flour. By the way, every month, it's going to take in 10,800 flour, and that's going to last 3 months, and it just keeps net going up. Now, over here, we have a lot of sorghum and wheat. We're producing a lot of stuff here. Oh, the stuff. At least I'm not like. This doesn't matter if I get late over to unloading here. So I'm a little bit on the clock if you really think about it. I'm really trying to get things done. By the way, guys, great news. Today marks my third year I've been working at my job. Whoop, whoop. That means that I'm not a bum. Wee. Oh, crap. Oopsies. I'm not a bum. Yay. I'm not a freaking smooch. By the way, another thing I really want, I'm gonna get this after the Nexat. We gotta get the truck. This thing can go way faster between my sites. It can haul a lot of load, because look at this. I'm going 24 miles an hour. I'm gonna need to. Are you joking? I'm already full on wheat again? You can tell I've been driving a quad track for some time. I can't remember the first year I got a quad track. Probably like Farming Simulator 2017, I think. I don't know. Please don't hit a branch. Thank goodness. I can put in some sorghum, right? Oh, I could put in like... Actually, I don't think we have any more sorghum to do. Wait, guys, I have an idea. I have a good idea. While that guy is seeding, what if we go cultivate? Hold up, hold up, hold up. We can't use a disc harrow to cultivate, right? I'm gonna be right back. I'm mute for a second. This guy's halfway full. Let's judge where he's at. He could probably use a refill. Actually, I also think it's time to go get this thing filled up with fuel. Let's go put some diesel in this bad boy. The good thing is, I don't really have to pay that much money to fuel this thing or to fix it. I'll skip repair because this thing never gets used. It's essential, but it's like whatever. Like it doesn't need too much repairs done to it. Hello, Fox. Put some diesel on this bad boy. Okay, guys, let's play a game. Where do we put the fuel at? Where do you fuel this thing at? I've been pretty good. Where's the cap for this thing? Where? I feel like it's on the top. Probably somewhere under there. Oh crap. Oh, that was close. There we go. Maybe. I've only got like 79 episodes of it. I'm a really big fan of this game. There you go, we got some fuel topped off in this thing. Also, let's fill this thing up so that way when we go fertilize, we actually have this thing filled up and ready to go. Also, what we might need to do, we might have to go take this, and we have... I got it once, but it wasn't my type of game, and that's okay. I think it's fair to say we should take over. Let's take over. I don't blame you, because you play a video game, most likely you do building, or like FPS. Farming isn't a lot of people's things, but that's not bad. Nothing totally wrong with that. Yeah, we may have to have this guy come over here to help fill up my fertilizer. I could use a little bit more horsepower to make this go faster. Okay, Big Mama. So, Fox, have you ever wondered what happens when you combine a shit ton of testosterone, a tank, and a tractor? What happens when you combine it? You get this thing. That's a tractor on steroids right there. I can go maximum 11 mile an hour, and I'm going 9. Yeah, like, look at the thing. It is a literal beast. Oh, he's on his way. Yeah, I live in Illinois, and we have these things everywhere. There are so many. I've seen a couple today. Not the newer ones like this one, but I've seen a lot of quad tracks. Actually, how much horsepower is required for this seeder? 350. I think my tractor's putting out like 400 because I got the best engine in this one. 435 horsepower. They're really cool. You know what? For an expensive tractor, you would expect them to be a little bit more rare, but that's not the case. They're everywhere here. And this tractor right here is another model of tractor you see here. They cost $1 million. Oh yeah, they cost like 700 to a mil for new ones. They are very big. You know what, guys? If I ever get a shit ton of money, I'm gonna get one. And if I ever won the lottery, I'm getting one, and I'm armoring the shit out of it. Someone did that too. Someone armored a quad track. I mean, they're good to armor because they have like 700 horsepower. They're actual tanks. Damn it. How long do you think you're gonna play for? I don't know, probably like hopefully 2 hours more. Yeah, I promise. Oh, 6 hours. Oh, dude, if I played 6 hours, oh my god. Look at the way he's moving. Sorry, Magnum. Go home. I'm pretty sure, if I'm not wrong, 1067 means murder spotted. Hey, can you go? Please, move. It's over. Okay, Big Mama, let's do some work. The only problem with the quad track, it's got a pivot and it pisses me off sometimes. But you'll learn how to work with it. Yeah. Well, a little bit faster. Probably like 9.9 miles an hour. I think he's pointing out. Let's get his ass over here. We need fertilizer. So you want to know what my life hack is? I get this guy over here, and I basically get him to unload the fertilizer in the tank, and it spawns it into pallets, and I go over with my seeder and pick it up. So I not only use that to spread fertilizer on my fields, I actually use it as a transport, which is very big brain in my opinion. Let's just get rid of all this junk over here. Out west? Dude, I'm in Illinois. I'm literally in Illinois, dude. Our entire... Like, literally, the northern 2/3 of our state is corn. I'm not kidding you. Like, if you spawn Minecraft super flat, that's essentially what most of Illinois is like. Trust me. If you don't believe me, just go to Google Earth and just spawn down Street View, and you'll see. It's actually barren. No, he's on his way. Do you get a lot of what? I'm gonna guess tornadoes. If you just, I don't know why. Do you get a lot of tornadoes? If you're gonna ask, yes, we do get a lot of tornadoes. In 2023, Illinois ranked #1 in the amount of tornadoes that struck our state. My closest, strongest tornado in recent time was the Washington, Illinois EF4. Yeah, we had like 300 tornadoes that struck in 2023, which was the most of any other state. I don't know. I just had a feeling you were going to say something about tornadoes. I've seen a coal funnel before, not a tornado. I really want to see a tornado. Ugh. That's so scary. By the way, when you live out in the West or Midwest like I do, a tornado is like, I'm not kidding you. When we have a tornado warning here, we just kind of like, oh, whatever, go to the basement, sit there for like half an hour with our thumbs up our asses. That's literally what a tornado is like. I've seen videos of a farmer literally plowing his fields and a tornado is right next, like literally a mile or 2 miles away. Like, they don't care. Like, tornadoes are just so common out here. You're probably in the West. You don't get tornadoes. Especially if you're west of the Rocky Mountains. They can occur, but the rarity of a tornado in the west of the Rockies is high. Well, I ran out of liquid fertilizer. I could get the edges of this field, but I actually don't. I'm not going to because one, I want to save time, and two, I'm going to generate more than enough sorghum, a little bit more than enough, and I don't need it. Save Ohio. Ohio gets tornadoes. Dude, you literally had Xenia. Watch this. This is 300 IQ. I'm out of fertilizer, so what do I do? Like Xenia, do you know where Xenia is? Xenia, Ohio got an F5 that was actually preliminarily. I think Xenia is in the very far south. Xenia got the F5 rating, and before it actually got rated F6. Yes, an F6, but kind of did not exist. Let me explain. When it was rated, the EF scale was in its infancy. So, Ted Fujita, the guy who created the scale, rated F6, but they downgraded it down to F5 because F5 is supposed to be the top. You're not supposed to go above F5. F5 is designed as the cap. I think 2 other tornadoes got. Yeah, Xenia was really bad. There's another tornado that got rated F6, which was Lubbock, but of course it was downgraded. There is no EF5 rating because EF was more established than F. Ohio gets some good tornadoes. I imagine once you go east of like Indiana, it starts to kind of die down. Like I think Illinois, we are really on the far east part of Tornado Alley. My personal opinion as an enthusiast, I think Tornado Alley has definitely shifted eastern. I don't want to be incorrect here, but in my opinion, around my area, tornado season was a bust. Tornado season was shit. Hopefully, I'll have better luck next May. I might actually not. Actually, I'm gonna take meteorology in May. Good news, guys. I'm actually going to get done with my certificate for wind technology in 2 months. So I'll have a certificate in wind. So hopefully I'll get one step closer to sealing my job opportunity. Thank you, man. I've worked so hard. Dude, the actual minimum requirements to get a wind turbine technician's certificate is super minimum. I want to try to become a turbine technician. Of course, being in Illinois, we are very good at wind. We are building one of the nation's largest wind farms, and hopefully I'll be on the turbines fixing it. In fact, our wind farm I'm hopefully working at will become the 5th largest wind farm, 5th most powerful onshore farm in the country, and the 16th most powerful onshore in the world. Yeah, like my farm will be literally number 16 of any wind farm on land, which is nuts. 950 megawatts of capacity. And by the way, I went up there to go look at the construction today. It's Vestas, baby. They're building Vestas, which is the company I'm going to work for. This is good. They got the parts. They're building one. They're almost done with one already. I posted a post of it on posted a post on my post board. Actually, you get paid pretty average. You get paid like 60 65 to 70 grand starting. Like, I'll probably get paid anywhere between 24 to 32 an hour. Hopefully I can level up and become, like, rank up the technician's chart, because you can actually be... I hope to see if I can enter as technician 2, and you can, I think, work your way up to technician 4, which is your best option. And then after that, I got a pretty good, decent opportunity. Like, I have a good plan for my life. The only problem with mechanical jobs, like blue-collar jobs like that, they wear your body down. So when I get worn down, I'm going to take up a desk job, i.e. hopefully become a meteorologist at the National Weather Service. Hopefully in Lincoln. I don't want to go to KLOT or over in Chicago, because that's just way too far. Lincoln is my best shot. Meteorologists make a lot more money than turbine technicians do. Yeah, I'm missing some on the edges, but again, I don't care, because I'm gonna get way more than enough. 30K? That's criminal. You shouldn't ever... Minimum wage should be at least... Like, minimum salary should be at least 70, like 80 grand. If you're a teacher, your minimum wage should be no less than 100. I've already made my voice so clear on this channel. The fact we pay teachers like 70 grand a year is criminal. If you're a special ed teacher too. Like those are pretty decently high paying teachers, but dude, that just sucks. They get paid so little. Screw this. We're not gonna get the full edge. We're gonna have to go back on it. Also, we gotta go out here and fertilize, but that shouldn't. We shouldn't take that long. Again, yeah, there's some on the edges, but I don't really care. We don't need every last bit. It's not going to make that much of a difference. And plus, I don't want to be that person, but I'm rushing right now. Oh, by the way, if I do get this job at this wind farm, the wind turbines I'm working on will be literally, if I'm not wrong, the largest wind turbine model on land in the entire U.S. 163 meters. Okay, let me put that into freedom units for you, chat. These rotors will be 534 feet long. That is a chunker of a turbine right there. And it will produce 4.5 megawatts capacity. Which, there's wind turbines near my house. Literally, one of these can replace 3 of the other older turbines. Some of them can replace up to 10. Like a V162 can produce enough power per year as 10 of our turbines. Imagine that. Knock down 100 wind turbines, you put up 10. And it's the exact same. Or, you want to get ballsy? Knock down 100, put down 20 of these new units, and you'll get double the wind turbine power with only 1/5 of the units. Which is amazing, because that's less units to take care of. And that's more power per unit. Okay. I'm gonna have to plant in, like, August. I'm pretty sure I plant my wheat in August. And I also plant my barley. I hate deer right now. A deer hit me in my car and I have to get it fixed. Luckily the car is operable, and that makes me more satisfied. But I'm okay. Actually, no, give me a second. I'm gonna actually finish this off. That way I don't have to go all the way back, go over here, because I'm going to go all the way back up this road. Again, you don't worry about me. I'm okay. My car's okay. It's just like, it has to be repaired. Luckily, I didn't hit the front. I hit my side. Which is good, because if you want a deer to hit you, you want to hit it from the side. Oh my god. If anybody does not live in Illinois, we have these things called white-tailed deer, and they are the dumbest, most brain-dead freaking animal you'll ever see. They're like, they know what to mate with. They know what to eat, they know what to avoid, but they cannot figure out that a 4,000-pound piece of metal going at 40 miles an hour is able to hit them. I smack this deer, and this bitch straight up lays on the ground and gets knocked to the curb or whatever, and it gets up and runs away. Like, it survived. I do not understand how it did, but it just waltzed away. At least, this is like the biggest planter slash cedar. This is 18 meters wide. The best cedar is 9 meters wide. Or, wait, hold on. Like 15, actually. Wasting disease. Oh, and here in Illinois, we got blue tongue. Or apparently they'll just drink themselves to death. I've heard of wasting disease. That shit's horrifying. Yeah, the deer literally just raw. Chronic wasting disease called zombie deer disease. Transmissible spongiform echophallopathy affecting deer. TSCs are a family of diseases caused by misfolded proteins called oh shit! Prions. Dude, prions can survive in extremely difficult, extremely hostile environments. Prions are also, I think they target the brain. And they're very hard to cure. They're very hard to destroy. Let's see, are they? They're not... They are highly resilient to destructive, but not indestructible. Wait, are they immune to radiation? Holy shit! It requires 50... Oh my god! It takes 50,000 grays to kill a prion? By the way, it takes 2 grays to kill a human. 2 grays of radiation to kill a human. For prions, that's 50,000. They're extremely resilient to radiation. That's insane. And it takes 134 degrees Fahrenheit. 134 degrees Celsius to kill them. Prions are no less from it. Again, those prions are very hard to destroy. Again, apparently immune to almost essentially immune to radiation. By the way, those freaking prions, if you radiation usually destroys viruses. That radiation could survive Chernobyl for at least a couple days. Like right after it blew up, it could survive. That's crazy to me. Also, there's like this there's also this like radio, whatever. Let's see. Where is it? Radiodurons. Let's see, these things can survive a lot of radiation. Radiodurons are very infamous for being able to survive a shit ton of radiation. How much could they take? Like, I've heard about radiodurons, and they're very resistant to radiation. 30,000 gray. Dude, prions blow radiodurons out of the water for radiation resilience. I mean, 50,000 gray. That, you could... I'm gonna be honest with you, the radiation from a nuclear bomb probably couldn't even kill these things. Let's see. How many millisieverts? Let's see. Chernobyl. You actually spelled Chernobyl right, by the way. Here's up. Cher, C-H-E-R, no, N-O-B-Y-L. Pretty sure that's actually the right way to spell it. Chernobyl, like file, whatever. Damn. 300 sieverts an hour, by the way. So let's do some math, chat. 50,000. A sievert equals 1 gray. If you put one of these prions into... If you actually put one of these prions into reactor 4 right after it exploded, it could survive a week. Meanwhile, by the way, if I'm not wrong, you would die in about, let's see, 5 sieverts per minute, which means that's 1 sievert every 12 seconds. And it takes 2 sieverts to put you in the dirt. So if you were teleported into reactor 4 right after it exploded, you would probably only live about 30 seconds at most. 24 to 30 seconds, and you're gone. You're done. You're dead. 30 seconds. And these bastards can survive it for 7 days? That gives you... Dude, it literally takes 7 days for a open, bleeding nuclear reactor to kill one of them from radiation poisoning. That's ridiculous. If it takes 7 days for reactor 4 to kill a bacteria, that's all you need to know. I wonder when how much can bacteria survive? Like how about the flu? Let's see, influenza virus. How much can survive? 500 grays. The influenza virus, it says it dies at 500 grays, which that's still a lot. By the way, again, influenza takes 250 times the radiation to kill it than to kill us. So if you literally blasted radiation and you kill the person, if you kill the person with influenza with radiation, the virus would still survive. It would die most likely after its host is destroyed, but still, just to think that some highly resistant can survive 60 sieverts, it says. Pretty sure some people explored radiation, like extreme radiation, for sanitization properties. Because if you blast so much radiation on an area in such a little time, you can literally strip any... Oh, mole bears? Oh, you're talking about tardigrades, dude. Tardigrades are also very strong, and I love them. They're radiation and thermal resistant. They're radiation and thermally resistant. Tardigrades, that's what they call them. Or water bears. I love tardigrades. Tardigrade. 5,000 to 6,000 grays. A tardigrade can survive 5,000, 6,000. A prion can survive 10 times better in radiation than a tardigrade. Again, tardigrade, if you blasted a flu virus and a tardigrade, the flu virus would die first. Again, tardigrades are known to be very resilient to their environments, and they do not die. Yeah, they call them water bears. They're amazing. I'm pretty sure they're actually relatively harmless. They're not. They pose no health risks, and do not carry human diseases, and are not parasites of people. That's nice. They're awesome. I wonder where they live. Like in water or something? You know what, chat? Give me a second. I'm gonna get cows one day. Ooh, I actually kind of like that design. I was planning on putting my animals there, but I might try to squeeze them over here. Oopsers. I've also, these blue planters, I've actually seen a couple of them in my state too. Damn it. That should be enough. Dunk. Pretty sure that 16H means high. 16 high gear. This thing has 16 gears? Bro, my car's got 6. By the way, I hate to admit this, but how do you drive? I need to learn how to drive a manual because I'm getting a combine that is a gleaner, and I cannot wait to get it. I'm gonna have to see if I can learn how to drive a manual. I'll be right back. Sorry guys, I'm back. Need to take a long. It's not almost done. Damn it. Get this fertilizer out and start. Hey guys, what did I miss? Oh. No, I'm not doing anything sus. I'm actually just stimming. And I have to go to bed. It's been fun talking to you. See you next week. Bye. No problem, man. Have a nice one. Remember, don't sleep on a flat bed, because if you do, you have a chance of getting a sore throat, and that fricking sucks, so prop your damn head up. Man, just think about that. 300 sieverts of radiation an hour is inconceivable. That's how much was exposed when Chernobyl. 300 sieverts an hour. By the way, for reference, that's 5 sieverts a minute. And you need 2 sieverts to kill you. Which means that if you were to be teleported into Chernobyl when it exploded, well, guess what, buddy? You better start living the rest 30 seconds of your life. Or well, yeah. Let's just say if you were to be teleported into the reactor of Chernobyl when it exploded, well, enjoy the last 30 seconds of your freaking life, because you're cooked. You got 24 or 30 seconds. 5 sieverts for a minute is absolutely insane. Again, a sievert is such a big measure of radiation, just like how farads are a huge measure of capacitance. So we actually use micro sieverts and micro farads. Alright. Let's get this corner and we're done. You know what? Also, I have a very good idea. Hear me out. So, I actually could save. I could actually get into. I can get into sugar production. Or I can get into producing flour. I need sugar for my. What do you call it? Milk? No, I need sugar for my chocolate and milk. And I'm like, okay, sugar's gonna cost me a lot of money to actually get started up. Guess what? Watch this. Huge life hack. Whole box of sugar cane right here. 2,000 liters for 380 bucks. That's if this is actually like not seed, right? And look, it shows the icon right there. I mean, alright, we have all the fields planted. We just gotta go fertilize them now. Hey! They fixed the screen! Finally, if you guys don't know, that screen was always glitchy and ugly. Finally, they fixed that screen. I mean, it doesn't work, but still, it was getting annoying when you were driving it in first person. Oh! When do you harvest beetroots? Sugar beets. Gonna get a little bumpy here. Dunk. I'm about to say, what the hell? Like, this doesn't look like sorghum. It's not. This is... I think that these are potatoes. These are potatoes. When do you harvest sugar beets? October. Like cotton. Yeah, essentially like cotton. Spread my wings. Oh, that's one thing I like about fertilizing sorghum is that I can actually see where I need to go and where not to go. Alright guys, after I get this fertilizer down, it's fair game. We're gonna start harvesting all this. Barley needs to be harvested next month, and then after that, I'm gonna have to harvest. Excuse me, I'm gonna have to harvest. What do you call it? I'm gonna have to harvest the wheat. I'm about to say yeah. We don't have to go that far. for the barley. Great, that's great. We're gonna have to harvest. We're gonna have to harvest barley, which is really nice because we're not actually not making barley flour, and I really want to make it. That way I can get the most bread. Alright, so we're losing. We net lost a little bit of flour, but we still have enough for about 3 months. But once we get that barley flour going, we're gonna. Cooking with gas. Bread. 12,000 liters, probably plus another 20. So we about 46,000 liters so far. Which right, 40. That we have almost an entire bakery full of bread right now. Damn it. Down. Oh, hello, people. Oh shit. Oh my gosh. Damn, that was a good turn. Horses! Ah! Oh, damn. That would have really sucked. Hit your head on the ceiling. Oh, look, there's a little compartment up there. I don't know if I'm gonna get the fertilizer unit. If this, it says 7 miles an hour working, which is like 2 meters wider, I don't know if that's worth it. Yeah, I hate to. Wait, I could be a lazy bastard. Actually, never mind. No, I have to fold up because I have to go under the power lines. I'll snag on the power lines. This barley is 1 month away from being harvested. Apparently barley's used in alcohol. I saw a beer truck the other day and it had barley on it. I'm like, oh, that's kind of nice. It's kind of cool. I mean, I'm not going to drink. Alright, harvest time. Alright, I think it's time. Let's schedule next month. Okay, so we have 2 fields to harvest this time. Aw, please don't. Never mind. Let's have some fun, Chad. Let's get that. Oh! Nice. I'll take out the big field first. I like getting the big stuff. Oh, no, no. Son of a bitch. Ah. When are we gonna get rain? 10. Ah, damn it. Hello. Okay, enable straw swap. Okay. We are enabling straw swap today because we're gonna get straw. I guess we're not gonna get grass from barley, whatever. Perfect. Hey, open up. Oh, please don't. Oh. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna generate a lot of barley. And a lot of straw. Gotta take down this field fast before that rain comes in. I will say, I was kind of getting better at like getting like my full headers used, but even after that, I still want the Nexat because it'll produce a lot more grain. Like I got 69,000 wheat calculated, 69,000 wheat. But then when I harvested the same field with Nexat, adjusting for additional whatever, oh, adjusting for extra wheat, we got 100,000. So we got 30,000 extra wheat from field 76. Okay. So yeah, I will say it. Barley looks so boring and gray. We're definitely going to need to get this guy over. We're gonna need... oh, damn it. Let's get him over. Actually, probably about right here. And I also gotta remember, before we sell it, we're gonna have to bail this, which, let's see, I probably stay up for another an hour to another hour and a half. So let's do this. Let's do this. Also, the next set harvests a mile an hour faster, which doesn't seem like much, but that's a nice little thing to have, is to have it harvest a little bit faster. Barley, like, of any crop that this combine can harvest, barley produces the most per acre. So we're gonna get a lot of barley here. Last time I think I recorded, we're probably gonna get roughly about 78,800 barley, I believe. We're gonna get roughly that much barley. Yeah, we're on a rush today, so we gotta... I don't know if I'm gonna be able to sell bread today, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Oh, there. I'm sorry if I keep skipping my map. That's just what I do. Dude, already 20% full is pretty nuts. Just, I love, like, look, this is like the fastest you can see any grain accumulate in my tank. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, we didn't beat the rain, but we shouldn't have any rain. No rain forecasted, we're good. I'll find it easier to steer. I actually find it easier to steer the Nexat and to get the full header than this Combine. I mean, I can do it. I'd say maybe amount a bit easier. May have to make another trip. How much should I generate with barley? If it's more than 70,000, we need to do another load. 87,000, we need to do another load. Let's load one more load into this, from this combine in this trailer, and we're going to go back. There we go. Keep on trucking. So it says 87,800 barley. Okay, so next... My only hate about the Nexat is it makes 2 streams of straw. You could say, okay, windrow it, but I did a calculation. Windrowing and then baling is literally the same as just baling both rows. You go 12 mile an hour with the windrower and to hit the 2 rows, and then you go 12 mile an hour with the baler, so it doesn't really matter. Let's say we're gonna have to harvest. Oh man, I don't know if we're gonna be here for a while. Jesus, we make so much barley. Again, we need about, what? Man, it cleans the ground. Like, it literally takes everything. There's probably no more than about 3 inches of barley just sticking out of the ground. We need 110,000, and we have more, almost 60,000. And we have that much to go, and we have this much to go. Barking dog. Ready? Now get your ass home. Go, 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 go. Come on, go. Probably taking a while to copy his path. I'm gonna fill quickly. I'm already at 5%. It's like, okay, you moved 5%. That's still a lot. It's gonna start going up, right? 6, 7. I didn't even plan that out. I promise. 9, 10. Yeah, see, like I've already doubled. Already almost a quarter full. Yep, now I'm a quarter full. I'm pretty sure, like, yeah, about like, look at that! Oh. I need a semi. Ah, man, I'm gonna take that field. That's gonna take 40 minutes to take that field out. Yikesers. What? Halfway done. Yeah, he's gonna... I'm gonna have to wait for him. There we go. Get that barley wheat or barley flour producing. Oh man, once you start that, it should start taking off. How flour we should be getting should be taken. Oh, damn it. Donk. The biggest weakness with the Quadtrac is that it is relatively slow. Hey look, a small creek. Donk. Too far. Shit. So like, I think we're way off. We've already gotten 80,000 barley. And you're telling me that this won't fill up my combine? Perhaps it was a different fertilization level. You know what? While I'm gonna have this guy go harvest over there, and while he's doing that, I'm gonna go bale this shit. You can have an AI harvest the field. You can have... they can't bale. Well, why don't I just use baling right now? Well, because I'm going 6 mile an hour. I can go 12 on baling. So I'd have to plan my time halfway, and I don't know when it is halfway done. Plus AI is slow. So I'd actually just rather have the field completely clean before I bale. So we're going to take this out, and we're going to go move over to the barley field up north, west. I did this field first just to get a big field knocked out. Again, the straw will add a little bit of labor that we have to do with the field to our work. It will add a little bit of labor to this harvest, but it will get us a bit of extra money. We should actually get like $100,000 from straw, which... not bad. That's not terrible. 100,000 from straw is pretty good. I mean, from straw from this field and this field, from these two fields, I got $100,000 of straw. We might get 120 with the amount of straw we're gonna produce from like barley and wheat. Again, $100,000, that's good. That's good money. That baler will pay itself off on its first year. Yeah, so I said I was gonna get 87,000. I might have a different fertilization level. If we fill this tank up, we will have 100,000, which I think we're gonna... Could. No, I think I remember, I might have been a little bit off. It might have actually been like 97,000. There, I just don't like to make... I don't like to make crazy ass straw patterns. Because following them with the baler is a pain in the ass. The straighter you can get these, the better. The less curvy, the better. I just said the same thing, but twice. What am I doing? Oh, come on. We gotta top it off. Alright, guys. What are we gonna do? Top it off? I think we're just gonna barely get under the mount. Holy shit. No freaking way. We're gonna get so close. We're gonna so close. Oh no, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna just barely top it off. No, we're gonna have a little bit left to cut up. Oh, yep, we got it. Yep, there we go. Look at that. That little fart that's left. Yeah, I'm gonna have to update that. I'm wrong. Alright, get driving. Alright, let's say 101,000. Oh shit. Wait. When do I have to plant? When do I have to plant barley? We have to plant barley in September. We have to harvest sorghum in August. Okay, so we can actually... We can actually harvest sorghum and then bale the barley. The barley flour. Okay. So the most I might go for out is an hour. I don't want to stay too long because I have to go to work tomorrow. Wait, what the heck? There we go, that's better. Oh, crap! Damn it. Uh-oh. Oh. Chat, I'm a little bit ignorant because I just forgot it's daylight savings. He may actually just got an hour. He may just got an hour of extra time if we just did. Holy shit. Maybe if I want to use it. Yep. Dude, I hope we get 100,000 barley off of that field next time, so that way when I go over it with the Nexat. Hell, actually, mate, this might be the last harvest with that combine. I don't plan on selling the combine. I'll probably use it like. I'll probably use it to work with AI on. Just the size of this header. The engineers behind this are pretty good. Can you imagine going back to the 1850s and saying, you know, chat, one day we're going to build machines that can take out 50-foot sections of wheat, sorghum, of canola, barley, all with one header, by the way, in one machine. You can just get in it and drive and you get... Dude, they would flip out. One man, or whatever you want, one person, could take the job of a harvesting crew. I mean, I know I'm going on a little bit of an autistic rant right here, but I feel like people don't really comprehend this, right? Gone, in first world countries, gone are the days of having entire harvesting crews, because now we have machines that replace them all. So, okay, so we need 10,000 more barley to operate, and literally we got enough. We got everything. This is bonus. This is absolutely bonus. We don't need any more barley. But we're gonna have barley anyway. Man, too bad we can't, like, things that at least get bonus. Actually, it doesn't. We can sell it. So we basically know that our calculation on barley, it checks out very, 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 very good. We have harvested, if we fill this tank up, it will be 120,000 barley, which again, we only need 110,000. Harvesting is so fun with my combine. I'm dying to get the next set, my guy. Tilt the auger. What the? Oh, so my dumbass accidentally pressed the wrong button. It was a misinput! You calm down! You calm the F down! It was a misinput! What? Stop effing shooting me! What the F's wrong with you? Chill! No, you calm the F down! It was a misinput! I love that video. You can actually see me in the window. I bet that in the time it'll take my AI to harvest this field, by the time I get this harvested, and the time I can harvest this, I can actually get all that off the field. Hello, viewers. Oh, wow. Got a lot of friends here. Actually chilling. Excuse me. Damn it. Whoopsers. Wow, we're making a lot of, not sort of, that's... Man, dude, can you imagine if we get all those? That'd probably make us like 200,000. $200,000 from that field. One, two, three, four, five. That's about 380 foot wide. Alright, so next I'm going to harvest my sorghum. I think I'll harvest my wheat, actually. Sorry. Casually ripping ass on sheet. Sorry, I tried to mute that. Again, excuse me. Let's see, so I actually have to harvest my wheat. My wheat, as my sister would call it. Let's see, I calculated 42,620. Fair, like, I was 400 off. I was literally only 400 liters off, which is not that much. Damn, I'm good. I generate 142,000 barley. 140. Actually, no, I think I was off by like 4,000. But at least I was off in the positive direction, not in the negative. Which means I got more than I wanted, rather than less than I wanted. Okay, now that we have our thing filled almost, look at that, all the way up with, almost all the way up with barley. sucking that barley down fast, man. It's eating it like a liter a second. Nom. Nom. Oh man, you bet your ass. You bet your ass it's gonna start going and producing tons of flour. Look at that. Look how many flowers was it? 654 for 50. Damn. This is awesome. It is just producing a lot of flour. Man, the fact you can see how much flour, like, right there, like, that's good. It's because we have literally 3 flour methods being done, pushing it right now. Okay, so, okay, now it's time to go and sleep and go to July. Alright, we're in July now. 3 zers, 2 zers, 1 zers. No, we're in July now. $1,000 property maintenance, whatever, that's not that much, considering we make literally almost more half a mil a year. Now our wheat is ready to harvest. Again, as my sister would say it, wheat, wheat, wheat. That's how my sister says it. Congrats to my sister, by the way. She is 1 day married. Woot woot. Woot woot. Please don't knock over the pals, thank goodness. Let's see, I want to get the pain in the ass field to deal first. I say that's a pain in my ass because it is the farthest away. I think I missed a spot. I did, but I should produce enough wheat. Let's see. How much wheat do I even have? Oh my god. Oh, that's not all of it. That's 88,000. If oh my god, it's the bad number. Anyway, if you don't know why 88's bad, look it up. I'm not telling you. Anyway, it's just not a good number. Anyway, oh my god, we have another 80. I did not plan that shit. I'm sorry, chat. Sorry, bro. Oh, sorry, man. I'm that piece of shit, and I... Yeah. Even if we made only, like... Oh, yeah, we have a year of wheat. I say next year we plant soybeans and... We should plant soybeans. We have a year of wheat. And we're about to go get another year of wheat, by the way. Did I give this guy, like, PTSD or something? We've worked 90 acres today. these tiny ass wheels for this big ass header? Ow. We're gonna work with that bad boy in a second. Again, just like barley. Barley is going to generate a little bit less per acre than wheat. No, wheat is going to generate a little bit less per acre than barley. I think that's canola over there. That is canola. I'm good. We got oats over there. But we have to do that field too. Yeah, 470 grand. That's doing pretty good. So that's a newer one, and it has less flour, but yeah. I think it, like, perfectly balanced out, guys. I'm pretty sure I had, like, roughly 32,000. It might have lost only 1,000 liters, which, okay, but net lose 1,000 a month, that's okay. I like how we can actually move the guy around. Hey, you guys must like Farming Simulator 25, huh? Relaxing. Actually, this would be a really good video to like put you to sleep. Alright, doing okay so far. Alright, first hopper filled. The thing that'd be nice about the Nexat is it holds almost about 51% more grain than this combine, so it holds like an extra 14,000. That's a big increase. Sorghum harvest in August. They same as soybeans. If I'm gonna produce that much. Yeah, I'll plant some soybeans. That'd be a good idea. Okay, but this field down so I can start hit on. I have to start bailing. slowly working this field down to nothing. And almost gone. Alright, 2 hoppers of wheat delivered. Again, 88,000 plus 88,000 is roughly 160,000 plus 16, so 176,000 wheat, I believe is what we have. We have 176,000 wheat. We need 154. So we have 20,000 wheat already in storage, not counting the wheat we're harvesting. So if we didn't have any other wheat, we need 114,000 wheat right now. Driven 27 miles? Are you joking? 780 liters of fuel in one freaking day. That's nuts. Hopefully we'll have enough time. I mean, we should. There we go. Now we're really starting to get down to it. Already almost full? Are you joking? Not a wheat. And we need less than 100,000 now. Again, the Atlas Field shaped with this bow in it, it's going to, it's going... it's gonna cut itself into two pieces. What? It says I'll get 69,000 wheat. What? That's some bullshit. I have 60,000 right now, and look how much we got to go. Perhaps one of my calculations was Incorrect. Yeah, I think I'm off. I will say, the next sat bonus may not be as huge as I thought it would be. When we go around, it's going to separate now. says we're using 5% of our engine, 11%, 15% engine power. I have 80,000. $80,000. 88,000 wheat. Why do I keep getting a... Stop with the 88! Holy shit! Oh my god! Is this... Yeah, 4 fields. We have to take out this big ass one, and these 3. And Bert's saying, oh, these 3, you bought this one. Well, just took that one out a bit ago. Oh boy. You know, I think we should just let this guy harvest, and we need to get on the bales now. Maybe. Oh, that's the sign. Let's go. Corn! Yep, that's corn. Says we should get 85,000. My calculations to say that. Man, you guys must be really liking Farmington. Either that, or it's 4 people have fallen asleep with this stream on. Ah, okay, I see how you use this thing. Is that a line? Is that little metal bar right there? Yeah, it's a guide bar. That little metal bar right there. Well, how did I miss that? We're getting there, chat. Yeah, next time we're gonna replace the wheat with soybeans because we got way too much wheat because we harvested this one field. An hour 20. Took an hour 20. So half of that is about 30 minutes plus 10 minutes. Yeah, that's about, we're only got another hour just bailing. Which we're gonna send our, it's gonna probably take about 45 minutes to harvest this field. We could definitely bail. We gotta hurry. We gotta get on that shit. I don't think but we're probably gonna have to cut it off early this month. We're probably gonna have to stop in about half an hour. The only reason I'm doing this is because we have, I was about to say money savings. We have time savings. How many people watching this? Are you guys just like sleeping? My stream? Oh, damn. Alright, keep going. I feel like the barn UIs are a little bit better. Greg, hello, Greg. And you're really late. Not like oh you stream like you're pretty late. I mean I'm not gonna. You just woke up. I'm about to go to bed. Seven days left for what? That's I forgot about that. That sucks, man. You know what I would say? Alright, now just start posting a couple videos saying, hey, my account's get terminated, whatever, or try. I don't know, man. I honestly don't know what to do. You know what? You could try. I hope like law enforcement doesn't like attack you for it. But try to make a fake ID. But don't use it for real life. Just use it for YouTube. Make a fake ID, or maybe try to scan your picture. That really sucks. Like you almost have really no option. You are effed either way, and that's what sucks about this update. That is what really, really sucks. Some bullshit, bro. One little wedge left to harvest. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Sorry if I don't do any. Okay, how much do we got? Yeah, that's 20, so that's 80, yeah, 89,350 liters of no, so that's wheat, that's not soybeans. That'd be awesome if we had 29,000 liters of soybeans. Dude, we have so much extra wheat. Look at this shit. Oh, yeah, we literally can't put any more in because we're stuffed. Luckily, we have a little trailer over here. We're gonna have to get a bigger silo in a couple months. Again, it may not. I may seem emotionless and monotonic, if that's a word, but I really feel bad for you, dude. That shit's garbage. YouTube AI is complete and total horse cock. I didn't know why I said that. That's just... I need to get sleep. Go on. Well, aren't you gonna do it, you son of a bitch? Yeah. AI has decent uses, but dude, there's so many people using it for such bullshit like this. Why is it not dumping my wheat in there? Well, come on, you son of a bitch. Aren't you gonna do this? Okay. Watch this. Hey look, it's a road sign. Wouldn't it be a shame if I just, you know... go to the next month. Let's harvest the... I really need... I don't want to have any pun intended, but I really need it. The hay. Oh. Just vomited in my mouth. There it is, ready to harvest. Let's do this. I doubt this will go. Stupid ass thing. Oof. 2 a.m. for me. Yeah, it is. Oh, by the way, Greg, I got some good news for you, buddy. You're gonna get an extra hour of sleep tonight. Yippee! Yippee! Hey, fall back. I'm about to say, if I yanked that bitch right, I would have went off the bridge. See ya, have a nice one. See guys, here, chat, Greg's doing the right thing. He has a life, so he's gonna go to bed. I do not. I'll probably do some bailing. Should I position and just piss off? Let's see, it's 1 a.m., so right now it's equivalent to midnight. I might try to do a little bit of bailing. I'm not going to get it on this stream. I'm not going to get the next set on this stream. The reason is because I have to cultivate all this and that and all this bullshit. So yeah, that's not going to happen. The cultivating will occur tomorrow. Cultivating will occur tomorrow. Good thing with sorghum is that it generates a little bit less. Per acre, I think. You know what I never thought about doing? Watch this. I could just do this and just go back. It's a big ass tree. Hey, time to go. Let's make some bale, baby. So cranking out that bastard's I've got the biggest bale size selected. Let's do this. 3 bale wraps too. Just look at this. Look how 500 liter bales. This will make 11,000 liter bales. Oh yeah, it's making the actual wrap I want because I was experimenting with this thing. I had a plastic wrap. I'm like, I want to be picky, but I don't like the plasticky wrap. Nice. We pooped out 1 bale. I have a farmer, like my family has a farmer friend that helps make round bales for us, but he bales hay. I'm baling straw right now. Hell, it doesn't even matter if I miss some of this straw because I just have so much. It's all bonus money in my pocket. Oh, well, that was a good swing right there. Now, we're not going to produce as many bales off the fields, and that's because we're actually making larger bales. So instead of 7,500 liters, this will store 11,000. So that means we have to we'll probably tack off a trip. By the way, the biggest forage wagon can hold about 50,000 liters. 50,000 liters of straw. Not wrong? Bam! We just generated the whole wagon of the biggest wagon right here, which is right here. Where is it? This is the biggest forge wagon right here. It contains 50,000 liters. Now we'd have to start. We'd have to start our going back to the. Let's say it like takes 2 minutes to go back, so it's 101, right? Oh my God, it's 101. So honestly, in my opinion, it's better to do this and bail it. Actually, it's cheaper because 165. I want to say, oh, this doesn't really count because it's a mod. Well, actually, it's free. So, in my opinion, you can get this. You can get this for free. This actually costs 50,000. This costs $120,000. It's actually cheaper to run this baler and the baler transport than it is to get the forage wagon. Now, it's a little bit of extra steps, but you know what? Hey, let's say it takes 2 minutes to go back and forth. Actually 3 or 4 minutes to go back and forth. The forge wagon, guess what? I've already made enough for 1.5 forge wagon loads. Again, just like in real life, the 185 centimeter, round bales are very dense and hay in real life. Like if you ever we have square bales because we use square bales for our horses in real life. I've seen round bales. Like, I think we use very small square bales, but we could fit I think I did the volume count, like literally 10 bales in one of these round bales, 10 square bales. Yeah, I really like the case because I'm gonna admit it. I liked the case because it was red. But I will say I like this because one, I go faster with it. I can make bigger bales, and I have 3 round bale nets, which is amazing because I can go from doing 80 bales to 120. I already made 10 bales off this field. Yeah, the other baler we could go 10 miles an hour, so we can actually go a little bit faster, which I don't mind. I'll take that extra speed bonus. Another thing is with these bigger bales, we'll drop them less often, which means less downtime. So yeah, while he's harvesting the sorghum, which, yeah, whatever, I'll miss out on this harvest. I'm gonna bale, because look at, you can't use AI to bale. Or to windrow. I think you could use in the tether, though. Make sure I'm not blocking his way. Okay, keep bailing. Alright, again, that number up there, multiply it by 11,000, and that's how much we got. So 12 across 11,000. We have at least 122,000, 123,000 straw, I think. Which is very good. The only bad thing about the round baler is that you have to stop. Whereas with a square baler, just like in real life, you can go non-stop. I'm so glad I got this. I have been able to see both types of balers in action. And boop. Yay. I love the bale counter, by the way. The Sigma symbol, yes, that's a Sigma on the top right of the right baler symbol. That is the total in its lifespan. We got 140 bales, 140 roughly 7,500 centimeter bales, and that will case baler's lifetime. Again, although I'd like a red baler because I just like the colors, this baler works great. I love all these round bales. So, I thought, did I generate like 45 here? It says like when I did the bales, I generated 45 7,500 liter bales. Oh, crap. There we go. So, how the... Here's that. Here, back. But I know the round ones, they'll take a little cylinder, right? And it's very simple. They use arms and rollers to roll the hay, straw, grass, whatever the hell you want. They'll start rolling and rolling and rolling until it starts getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Do you know the snowball effect? how, like, you know, when you roll a snowball down a hill, it gets a bunch of snow caught up in the snowball and it gets larger and larger. That's literally what a round baler does, but for grass. It just keeps going and going until it just drops it. Whereas a square balers, it's essentially like an ice cream extruder when it comes to round bales. Or square bales, sorry. We're halfway through the first roll of... Oh! We need to go get him the ghost ship back. Ship all the silicon back. Here we go. Alright, let's go move forward. On to the next one. Start at this area, because that's where we started with the harvester. That's withered. That guy let his crops wither and die. What a dumbass. Unless he's like using fertilizer. Uh-oh. Give me a second. don't think I have to plow this field if I'm gonna plant soybeans in it, because I can drill them. I'll plant soybeans in here. It's not too many. Too much weed. Right now, alright. $550,000 straw so far. Okay, go. Let's see. So that one coming. I am on the onward. $628,000. Do some math. We've bailed about $57,000. I'd say it's gonna be different because we don't have this. Oh shit. There we go. Yeah, I'll miss some wheat there, but it doesn't really matter because I have way too much wheat anyway. Let's see how much it's struggling with. Oh my god, he went through the forest. You're a dumb bitch, aren't you? This guy's taking back roads when he should be taking the main roads. Wow, we barely even circled them. We have like 13 bills. We're only at, well, we're more than twice. We already have that many bills. 1 a.m. The time has fell back for the Central Time Zone. Nice. Almost done. Get the bells, get the bells, get the bells, get the bells. Yeah, we would about had to have gone to the dealership to go get more bale wrapping, but you know, because we have a bonus wrapper rolling on the dealer right now. good thing about this that at least we got we got like one of our large fields next to the farm, so the transport is just right there. I don't think I got enough space. I can't store any extra sorghum. I'm probably screwed. I doubt I'll get the Combine to transfer because they never ever listen. Yeah, I missed a bit of straw, but I don't really care. Those bales. No way we've gotten almost 1,000,000 straw. Yeah, we have 1,000,000 straw. Yeah, we are gonna need to upgrade our silo soon. Nice. I didn't even mean to do that, but well, here we are. That bale's perfectly balanced, as all things in the universe should be. There's so many round bales. Man, there's been like literally 4+ people consistently on my stream. Thank you guys. Again, those 4 people probably fell asleep. Again. Hopefully here it comes. By the way, remember, each one of these bales is 180 centimeters. Yes, you heard me right. 180 centimeters. So, literally, when it gets to 10, that means we found 1,100,000 straw. That is insane. Can you imagine that? That's per, you can do the conversion rate. I'd get double that if I harvested the fields that I harvested the straw in. If I switched it to sugar beet. Actually, no, I'm wrong. Not even more. Mass trip. $13.2 bales. Okay, so we got, oh my gosh. Dude, imagine that, 1.129 million. 1.1,129,000 divided by 1,000 times 90. We get $101,000. Let's go from that straw. If we sell it at 90 bucks, 1,000 for 1,000 liters. Imagine if it were $1 per liter, we'd get $1 million bucks. Guys, I hate to say this, I'm done. I'm so done. I'm so tired. Oh, I could get a silo extension. How much is that? How much is that? That's not terrible. Can't see. Yeah, I hate to build and spend more of my money, but yeah, I need to have an extension. We made $101,000. I will say, that's great. That the bales will pay themselves up. Alright guys, I'm done. I'm going to bed. It's too late for me. Good thing I saved an hour. Peace out. Check me tomorrow, because I'm going to be